bordert sommer Europa Universalis IV and send it first. So, today we will of course be continuing our Georgia campaign, and we need to fight that big old bad blob of a Commonwealth today. Now, they are allied with Milan, which in and of itself is a pretty strong nation. Well, only 70k manpower. No reserves. Castile would defend them as well, though. So, it's an option, but not a very likely option. Well, one I'm not very likely to take, at least. Aragon on the other side. Castile would not join them. Could call in Sweden, France and Austria. Pretty good alliance against the Commonwealth. France can take care of Britannia, Austria of Brandenburg. France can probably take care of Portugal as well. Papal States we do not care about. So yeah, I'd say that's definitely an option. How about Burgundy? I don't have a casus belli, and Brandenburg would join, and England as well because of Reformed faith. Our only real option is Aragon. Now, do we want to declare war immediately? Or do we want to build up a bit more? Mostly getting our armies in position, I'd say. But in Russia, apparently I can fabricate quite a few claims on you. So we might as well. Let's see. Persia. You're still disloyal because of the support from the Commonwealth, so yeah. Definitely want to fight you. We're a bit low on manpower, but not that low. The Commonwealth is very low, though. Austria is not, France is not, Aragon is not, but that's not bad. I think now is the time to strike. Once I get everybody in position, definitely raise our army maintenance. We are losing money at the highest maintenance. That is unfortunate. England. My people want me to like you. Well, want you to like me. So let's see if we can't do anything with that. Seizing land. Burghers are unhappy. Quantity ideas. 37, eh? I would love the military tactics 19 though. Well, tech 19 for the military tactics. I would absolutely adore that, especially with better infantry. I don't think I'm gonna wait for it, but we definitely want to hit it before the Commonwealth do. So I think we might want to switch over to Diplo power. Focus, but that's still in another 10 years or so. Yes, you're all arriving, good. Do I only have 4 stacks, really? Which one is closest? Right, you, wait a second. spread out. No need to take the attrition. Now where was the trouble? I don't know. Lose some ducats, that's fine. Oh, that's in my vassals, I don't care about that. Not really, at least. Nice, we got on the loyalty. Did some of the diets. Burgers, what do you want? A marketplace in Rosetta. We definitely want that. However, developing Kuma for some money right now does sound very tempting. Want to go to war with Tunis. Also tempting, but not right now. We have got a bigger enemy to take down. I'm not gonna take the developed Kuma. I'll need to remember it though. For the Diplo power. We'll go to Gallipoli. You to Abydos. Do I have any... We can't accept Turkey. Well, we can once we got another 100 Diplo power, so we definitely need to do that. That's gonna aid us a lot. That's gonna be huge. Almost 100% loyalty from the nobility. At 80%, almost 90% influence, that is very good for manpower. But I do think it is time for war against Aragon. The disputed succession with Sweden. I would love that. No war against the Commonwealth, not really. Alright, I think it is war. Let's claim Trapani. That will be the easiest to claim. Not easy, mind you, but the easiest. I don't think I want to call in the Commonwealth. No, because then France won't join. So they will not be our eco-belligerent. Alright. Time to fight. Time to fight indeed. Now Persia... Still disloyal from all the... If I disable everything... Still does not like me. Mostly the relative army? I think so. Do I have a navy? Well, 3 lightships, so let's get you back in Damietta. Good war during war times. I don't think I'm gonna get any of you loyal. Well, Syria we can get loyal. Basra we might get loyal as well. In due time. Mostly the enforced religion, yeah. Can I get the noble integration policy? Yeah, I'll get that out of here as well. Don't need it right now. You need them loyal. Could placate them, but I think I'd rather not. Right, let's get marching. into the Commonwealth. Now, Austria, I definitely want you focusing on Brandenburg. France, I'd like you to focus on Portugal. And Brittany as well. To be able to get them out of the war pronto. And mostly we haven't embraced global trade. Can I go in debt to the burghers? We already are indebted to the burghers. We do have quite a loan. So, no, I probably don't want to embrace it right now. Well, it might be worth it, honestly, for the boost. Let's see. Hang on a second. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's see. Right, we're just sieging. I should probably go to speed 3. I was looking at my traders. And honestly, probably collect trade in Constantinople a bit more. Well, I say that. Honestly, I think I just need more traders. Definitely assign trade companies over in Basra. How are my trade companies doing? Well, Egypt company is doing quite well, at least. But I need more power in the Constantinople trade node, honestly. Let's see. Can we take out the Commonwealth quickly, I wonder? I doubt it. They are taking massive attrition. But we'll need to fight our way through Hungary to aid Austria, ideally. Otherwise, they might get knocked out of the war before we can do anything about it. I'd really prefer to avoid. Don't really care about them sieging the north. I'd actually prefer it because then they take a lot more attrition. Yeah, losing thousands of men every month. Love it. Well, we are pretty much stable with our sieges. Well, I say that. Not really. You should pull back for now. Basra, do I placate you? It would make you loyal. Siege of Georgi, perfect. Let's siege Themis and Belgrade. You should be the one sieging. Is there a better... There's not really a better province to place this stack right there. That's a shame. But an unavoidable one. Right. Nothing but sieging right now, I guess. Right, Commonwealth, not good. Soon though we should be able to piece out Brandenburg. And Austria will probably be able to defend their capital of Prague. Get me money. Get me war reps. And that's about it that I want from Brandenburg. I think so, yes. Now, Britannia will probably peace out once we got their capital as well. But do I bombard these? No. I need Miltech 19. Oh, nice, thank you, Austria, for sieging our war goal. And we've taken Belgrade pretty quickly. That's very nice to see. Those are grasslands, perfect. Let's get you closer to reinforce this stack, if possible. Looks like Austria is ignoring their siege of their capital for some reason, in favor of keeping the siege of Poznas. Can we get there? That's a long way around. So no, siege Pest instead. Loans, yeah, I know. How many more? 2 more months, I think, and we got our Militech 19. Which we'll have to gamble a bit about when we take the better soldiers. Should probably get some better forts up north, honestly, for when we fight the Commonwealth. There we go. Stavian infantry. I think we'll switch last day of this month. I don't see them giving up the siege. And we'll get a boost in morale immediately. Saxon infantry, perfect. Now we can link them up. But I don't think we're gonna fight this month, maybe next month. We'll siege Vienna. Alright, Prague isn't their capital. No, Prague is the capital of Bohemia, which they've eaten. They've actually won the siege of Vienna already. That was a lucky roll on their part. We'll definitely fight them in Posen though. And then we'll liberate Vienna. Oh, we can't catch them in Posen. That's a shame. Don't want to fight them anywhere else, really. Is that maybe Dirgoviste? Maybe. I would love some stack pipes against the Commonwealth. Seeing as they are out of manpower. Well, just battles in general, honestly. So I think we'll definitely fight them over here in Georgia. And maybe send one of my dead stacks up north to aid the Swedish. Maybe. I'd link these up. Group them, fight them. That would... No, I need the siege of Vienna first. Oh, they're not reinforcing their 30 stack? Really? That is... strange. But welcome. Where are they running off to? Somewhere else. Let's stay in Constantinople for a second to get reinforcements before we fight them in Georgia again. Separatists in Moscow, I hope. The Commonwealth will deal with those. That would be amazing for me. They're already down to 250k soldiers. That is very good to see. I think we can definitely fight them. Do I want to roll for a better general? Maybe my heir? He's not that good. But he's not a good general either, so... unfortunate. Alright, let us consolidate over here. We got the attack, we got better discipline, better tactics. About a similar general, so they do have more men, but it's looking pretty similar. Maybe if Syria can reinforce us. Yeah, I should have pulled back. We lost about... Yeah, we lost more men than them. Wish there was like a max, total of men that we've lost. But I'm fine with losing men. Because we can recover, they cannot. Well, our rebels will take Moscow. That's annoying, but we'll deal with them after the war. Krakow is being sieged, good. Can probably take care of Britannia right now. Get me war reparations, all the money you can. And that's gonna be good enough. I need France to focus on Portugal. do we have access through... Yes, we do have access to Castile. Good. Now. Now we just wait, I think. We're even starting to make money. Well, no. We didn't make money last month, probably because of sieging or something. Ew, that is annoying over here. Yeah, I know they've taken care of that. I do think I'll order an apartment on Vienna. Definitely want a church. I want you linked up in Constantinople. We got enough supplies over there. Do I want here the absolutism? Maybe I want the golden era? I usually like to keep them for later. Don't think I care about the yearly absolutism. We got negative max anyway. Maybe the fort maintenance. Because why not, right? We'll try to fight them in that fort again. Let's consolidate first. Nice. They did not liberate that fort. They did take Astrakhan though. Not too bad. Okay, we won that battle at least. They don't seem to be attacking us. Nice, we've liberated Vienna. Taken Opole. How happy are you in the war, by the way? Minus 27. I do want more in the Crimean trade node. Would love to just completely own the Black Sea. I think this is the Black Sea, right? Yes. But you're not ready for that yet. Do I care about the inflation? Kind of. We got an inflation guy? No. We are ahead of time admin-wise. I don't want to lose stability. More separatists we'll need to deal with later. Oh, I want one more tick, well, a couple more ticks of reinforcements. Although... no, we'll just attack them in the rear with this dead stick. We'll extend the sheep loans from our in debt to the burghers. And soon we'll take Warsaw. Nice. Group these. Go and fight in Georgia. I think that might... yeah. They're starting to rely on mercenaries. Which I am happy to beat up. And they are starting to take care of my rebels up north. Nice, very nice. So that we should obliterate. We are obliterating good. And we'll fight them in Trivisto. Oh, Bezau works as well. Is that another big company? No, second army. So an actual army. Okay. It's up north that we're coring, right? Maybe I should have waited until we finished coring, but... Nah, this is fine. Vitamin Somali. We will send both our stacks over there. Maybe we should go down south. Later though. By placate. Maybe. Well, they're still allied, so... I don't think that alliance will ever go away between those three. Oh, but they're taking care of my rebels. Perfect. I do like rebel landmines like those. Completely unplanned, but still. They can be useful. Can we catch that 12 stack in Bearcats? I would love that. We did. Nice. Are you marching to Friuli? Because we'd gladly fight you in the hills. You are, but you're not staying. That's a shame. Our Commonwealth. You're getting closer. But... yeah, not quite. Maybe not this one. No, I do want that one. Just a bit more sieging, I guess. How are your armies then? Still 202k, man. Nothing to sneeze at. And we are running low on manpower ourselves. We got the... actually the trade efficiency guy, maybe? Or 10% would be... another 2... 3 ducats. Yeah, no, that won't pay for itself. It kinda pay for itself, but not nearly as much as we would need it to pay for itself. You two join in pest. You march back to Constantinople. And you two go liberate Friuli. Now, will Persia fight in Syria, since they're allied? No, they will not. That is a shame. Guess I'll send this stack down south. Yo, you did run. I think I'll pull my armies back. We're running low on manpower. I don't want to keep attritioning everywhere. Just defend everything we've occupied thus far. Especially if it's like in Belgrade, in hills. Yeah, we definitely want to fight them in Belgrade. If we can, that is. Oh, they've taken Dharma very quickly. Very quickly indeed. Another stability hit. That was quick. Oh, and there goes the remainder of my fleet. Should really rebuild that one, but I do not have the cash for it. Ah, right. That's unfortunate. can I take much more of the Commonwealth? Would it be worth it? Would take 4 provinces. That's 2 trade nodes in Crimea. Would deprive them... Well, no, they still have Hungary. I think we do peace out with the Commonwealth. Don't really have the admin to burn. I mostly want them out of their support independence with Persia. I would love war operations though. But then I can't take Jadison. Okay, we'll go a little bit more. Fight them in Somogi, perhaps. Is Syria gonna win this? It looks like they won't, no. Oh, they're running from my armies, good. Are they running to Belgrade? We definitely want global trade power, thank you. They are running to Belgrade. Okay. But we ourselves are officially out of manpower. Maybe once Austria sieged Dukola, I can peace out with the Commonwealth. Maybe. Although, would Jedison really be worth it? It's only 5 development. It is a trade node. Maybe not Silistria? Yeah, maybe not Silistria and Tolsu. Oh, they won't accept this either. But that will be a lot closer to actually get. They'll just need a bit more war exhaustion, a bit less manpower, and we should be golden. So yeah, we do wait until Tukola has fallen. We do not want them stacked in Belgrade. In fact, they can do a little bit of sieging in Hungary. Well, I don't think that's nowadays, Hungary. I think that might belong to, I don't know, some Balkan nation. They get uppity about such things, so I'm not even gonna guess. You will go northward still to deal with my rebels. Hopefully by the time you get there, we can peace you out. Austria should win this battle with reinforcements. Good. Sweden will not. We've liberated Hammer? Yes, Hammer. Very nice. Commonwealth would accept this deal. But I still want to wait until after Tukola has fallen. It should fall relatively quickly. To 42%. Can't get any more though. They are running. Always good. Alright, Tukola has fallen. So Commonwealth Get out of my war. But do pay me a bit. Yes. Thank you. Go for that. Now. Aragon. Honestly, I don't really want that much from you. Mostly want you to leave. But we'll let France deal with you. Why can't we move you? Oh, you black flagged. Yep. We'll let France do their thing, same with Austria, while we conserve our manpower and deal with our rebels. Get you a siege guy, we get you a better siege guy, and you can deal with rebels automatically. No, not a supply depot. Wanted you to deal with rebels. The north will be for the other stack. But you are marching good. You can get the other siege guy though. Well, other general. Not really a good siege guy. Are you going to siege Hama again? It's Drylands. It wouldn't be the worst fight we've ever taken. But not one I really want to take. How are you doing on manpower? Quite low. Portugal is not though. Right, you automated rebel stomping everywhere. I might have wanted the Commonwealth to drop some alliances, honestly. But too late now. Too late indeed. Let me place you on liberation of our lands. I think I'm gonna keep you here to look out for the other. That Aragonian stack. We'll try and fight them in Basra. We'll get the church, definitely. We want the Liberty Desire buff. Fighting them in Basra territory. Although I don't think we're gonna get there in time. No, we are not. I'm not even gonna try. You're on automatic. I think I'm just gonna go to speed 4 for now. I do see that third stack over there. I do want to fight that one. I should have kept marching. So Portugal is almost willing to peace out. Don't have any sieges on them though. I'm surprised. Do we still have access to you? We should have, yes. Let me just really make sure that we have. Need to remember to get rid of that though. Was it Brunswick? Don't care. We did catch this army. Obliterated it. Very nice. Go back to Jaffa. we do still have the war goal. Want the ideas? Yes, that's definitely worth taking right now. I think taking the trade ideas is also worth it before taking the technology bonus. We don't really care about our ships at the moment. We do care about getting some actual cash. Need to pay off loans. Yes, lots of pirates, I know. Ghost, yes, yes. You fighting? Ah, we can't. We need the gyro first. Soon, though. At least France is taking care of Portugal. Okay, that should be a dead Aragonian stack right there. They've taken Moscow. Avoiding strong enemy, really? Yeah, no, you can fight that. Do so. They'll just get local unrest lowered, that's fine. There you go. No point being scared of rebels. Shame they've taken Moscow again though. That's not good for our liberty desire. Not good at all. You still keep sieging, please. Thank you. Yeah, we've taken Moscow back very quickly. Get back to rebel stomping. Good. Now. Rebel states. I kinda do want to take Rome. For shits and giggles. I mean, honestly, not that bad on the aggressive expansion. I don't... Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna take Rome. It's ours. Pretty good trade node, which we do have a bit of trade power in. Tempted to send a merchant, but maybe not. Would it actually be worth it, honestly? I think it can do stuff for us with our religion. Maybe. It's also just a very good province for the development. As the entrepot, good forts, quite a bit of buildings, St. Peter's Basilica, which isn't built yet though. Still, we're gonna eat it. They'll give us a good base against Milan as well. Which does remind me, I need to fight them to liberate Genoa. For that achievement I'm going after. But that's a problem for a later date. And I think I'm gonna pull you back as well. You need to conserve our manpower. Gonna go to speed 5 though. Let the AI take their time. Yeah, we'll pay down the war exhaustion. A white piece from Portugal. We care about giving it back to Persia. That's ours and always will be. I think I'm gonna placate Basra though. Just in case. Piece from Portugal. Let's see, what can we get from you? Nothing yet, so we do need to wait for those sieges to finish. And then we'll probably be able to take some stuff. Maybe even start on colonial game? Oh, that wouldn't really benefit us, a colonial game. Unless we're talking about India. Then it might benefit us. Nice, even more opinion boosts. Can start paying off some loans. But we'll wait for that after we've taken care of the rest. Definitely need more money though. A white piece with Sweden, that's entirely fine. So Burgundy will, not Burgundy, Austria will probably white piece as well. Portugal, what can we take from you? We can pillage capitals, but we can't get anything from it. I do need a way to fight England. Mostly war reparations and annulled treaties with Aragon. And pay me a bit more. Can be good enough. Now, Aragon, you would give me the islands. Not quite all of them. I don't think I want all of them either. Looking at the coalition. We do want Corsica. So getting Arboria and Calais would be helpful for that. Castile would join. I think I need to focus on Italy. Brandenburg and Castile would join, but I don't think they're gonna join for next year. Well, we'll just take it right before next year so they won't be able to join. The vault will be dealt with by my vassals. I think we take the trade, a peace deal right now. War reps. Do we care about trade? Transfer trade power? I don't think we do. Good enough. Core all of it, thank you. We can get some great projects going. But I don't need to repay some loans. I want to get started on marching just in case we do need to deal with it. No manpower. No, the maintenance. That will definitely pay for itself. Okay. Also in Shai, don't care. Basra is no longer loyal. But we can placate them and get started on annexing. Same with Syria, which I will royal marry first. And then get started on annexing. The 2nd of February. There we go. Now, I could give the noble integration policy. I don't think I want to. Because I'd need to placate both of them. I do not have the prestige for it right now. I don't think we can. Get you a general first. Deal with the rebels first, then de-sieging. Go back to speed 4. As nothing is happening at the moment. Definitely run away with Basra. And we should integrate them pretty quickly. About a decade. Well, we might have to fight the Commonwealth again. Because they'll probably be disloyal. Can I tell you to break your alliance? I cannot. I doubt I ever will. Right, Venice. I did not want to do that. Shit. I can't placate you. Oh well. Venice will turn disloyal as well. Oh well. We'll deal with it when it happens. I wouldn't mind losing Venice, honestly. Well, I say that I do want to defeat in Milan. Speaking of Milan, Commonwealth would join, France would not. Commonwealth is still struggling at the moment, but we are not doing that much better. We can seize land, I definitely want to do that. Can I? Well, I do want the manpower copy speed. But improved relations and aggressive expansion would be nice as well. I think I need a discipline, honestly. We paid a loan, we need to extend the other one. What are the ideas? Yes. Couple St. Georgia. I have enough Diplo power. I need to promote Turkish. Don't promote Georgian. So what is my... Oh, Greco-Georgian is my main group now. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to promote Turkish. That will aid us tremendously. Let's see. Well, it actually lowered our income. Why? Probably another modifier that went away. I don't know which one though. But manpower rose at least. And 3 more years. I should get a better. Yeah, get the trade efficiency guy. I need the Diplo power. Much more than I need the other stuff. I think I get those two drilling right now. We can't lower our maintenance anyway. But we can mothball our forts. Noble families. I don't care about a single province having a little bit more autonomy. Don't care about that at all, really. I promote you. If I had the money. Not right now. Probably lower a bit of our inflation. When is our truce with the Mamluks up? Oh, it is already up. We call in Ethiopia. But I want to eat... They want to eat most of it themselves, so we don't want to call in Ethiopia when I go to war with the Mamluks. Not really. We can repay another loan. Get some inflation reduction. Still 2 more years. Upgrade trades, nodes. Wouldn't be too bad actually. In Constantinople, where our main trade node is. Yes, I think I should. Right. Rebel uprising. Papal separatists. I don't have a fleet to get there. Definitely should not mothball this fort. Overextension, all except active missionary. We should not have missionary here. Separatism, yes. Can I make you a trade province? I can. Don't think I want to. I think I want to lower. Where? Yeah, over here. Harsh treatment for now. So I need to build up at least a couple of transports. 3, 4, 5. Who slowly ferry over my army. And just get the basis of a navy going. Actually, I'm gonna need 10 of these. 5. 10. Can I build to 20? Yeah, I can definitely build to 20. Sicilian. I should also do a little bit of harsh treatment over there. But tell me, yeah, of course you've taken it. I'm just gonna leave it. I should have left it there before. Couldn't mothball Ragusa either. So Britannia don't care about it. Converting will do automatically. When will our ships be done? 200 days. Quite. We'll need quite a bit of time. So I need to keep an eye on these rebel factions. Another year before we can move our focus. Yeah, there's a bit of money, not too bad. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have you march. I march to somewhere. Well, Benghazi has enough supplies for you. Sicilians, no. One final harsh treatment, just in case. The rest we'll deal with by just killing the rebels. Oh, thank you, Sweden. Thank you for so much. Ah, you did get an heir. That is unfortunate. Portugal does not have an heir. One Habsburgs. Well, yeah, that does not surprise me for some reason. Alright. We're back almost at full manpower. We need to pay off some more loans and lose some inflation. I think that's my navy done. All of you go to Crete. Yeah, you're all gonna pause. Wait. Why are you going to Matrega? But I said you to go to Crete. I mean, it works, but still. That's not what I wanted. Nations might be able to get you happy. Probably not though. Could get a big reputation guy, but no. Oh, you're first linking up and then going to Crete? What? That... How the hell does that happen? I have no idea how they did that, but I would like to know how. Oh! Okay, I think I know what happened. So I ordered this stack to go over here. For some reason, it wanted to use my transports, which it shouldn't have suggested because it has a land route. But yeah, okay, that was weird. Very weird. Anyway, I need a couple more years to pay off my debt, and then we can get started on our navy again. Right. Neapolitans provoke them. Oh, really? In Malta? Oh, of course, in Malta. Good thing I have a navy nearby. Those with Munster don't care about. Right. March. We need to wait. Well, actually, this month we should be able to switch our focus. Definitely switch to diplomatic. You go to Rome and we'll deal with those rebels there. Oh, it meant Sicilian separatists that I... Okay, I see my mistake there. Gotcha, that's fine. 15 Rome, definitely get some more inflation reduction. Papal separatists to get provoked. So I can weed you out. And get to Sicily. So you should probably get some reinforcements before I can deal with those Sicilian rebels. Yeah, we should definitely reinforce first. Okay, this 20 stack of my transport fleet. I'm just gonna pull you back. And next month I think I'm gonna provoke those Sicilian rebels. Let's provoke them. We can upgrade great projects, but no. First our loans. Actually, you can get back to Matrega. I think we can go to speed 5 for now. We don't really have any rebels. Not really planning on a war anytime soon. Well, I say that the Mamluks are looking very juicy. Well, in Sweden, could call in Ethiopia to deal with Somalia. And Yao. Alright, Castile. I do not... Oh, you've... Okay, never mind. You blocked the access anyway. Württemberg will die. Shame I can't call in Songhai, to be honest. If I... Oh, we need more relation with you. We can ask you to prepare for war, and maybe we can call you in to fight the Mamluks. That would be nice. Let's get the Diplo out, definitely. Right, so ask to prepare for war. Where do I do that again? Military access. As to prepare for war. Really? You drop down. I will offer you military access. And then we will ask you to prepare for war. War, thank you. Mamluks. We can call in Songhai, perfect. We can call in Sweden, because why not? Holy War for the superiority. Well, we can't call in Songhai then. Okay, never mind. We want Cyprus. Well, we do want Cyprus, but we can't actually land there. Okay, maybe I do build up my fleet before I go to war with Mamluks. Tunis, on the other hand. Really? Songhai would defend you. They're in debt. They will only defend you just barely, though. Have a war against Morocco? No. Can I have you break your alliance with Tunis? That would be very nice. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. I think we just lose some prestige. I would like some more trade power in Hormuz, though. Do I have a war goal against you, Hormuz? I do? And Bengal would not join you. We can call in Ethiopia. Okay, Hormuz, time to die. Call in Ethiopia. Mostly for their navy. Otherwise, I don't think we'll be able to siege Hormuz itself. Although, I don't know if I want to siege myself. Let's go to Kaffa. And maybe the harsher treatment. We will take loans, we still have some, but nothing to worry about. Great match. 300 military power, always nice. And here, that's about it. Do I want to yield prestige? I think I still want... Yeah, I still want the church. Oh, thank you, Persia, for fighting them. We got a mission done. Legacy of the Builder. Triples the chance for architectural visionary. Pretty good. Possible number slots. Sure, why not? Patriarch of all Georgia. We need state metropolitans. And we get blessings for double the amount of our currently selected boost, but I don't really think I care about that. You want Cyprus, but I don't care about that either. You do need metropolitans in Lighthouse of the East. Morale of armies? Okay, we need... Okay, metropolitans over here. But I can't because... Sunni. Well, do I really care about it then? Nah, not really. Venice will be loyal pretty soon-ish. Free military power, thank you. Getting cheaper. Judgments. Always nice. Okay, nobody is fighting them, really. Do we not have access to the Mamluks? We do not. Can we get access to the Mamluks? We cannot. Well then. Do we just fight the Mamluks then? I'm tempted. Very tempted. But I need a proper navy first. So let me just build that. And let the others deal with Hormuz for now. House. So we did get our air 431 as our new air. It's acceptable for now. We do need to fight Chagatai and Kazan. Yes, royal marriage. Yes, royal marriage. And another royal marriage. Thank you. Now, fleet is being built. It's gonna take a while still. But it's not gonna take a while before we paid off our loans at least. Very nice. We'll take the free diplo power, definitely. Mercantilism, not for the 25 diplo power. Well, we did want to keep the trade efficiency. Take the admin power, truce with Commonwealth. And that does mean they start the coalition. And France is defender of the faith, of course they are. They would not defend Milan. Wagon, we got a truce with... Guess we'll just have to accept it. But that does mean I am going to war with the Mamluks immediately. I do not want them to join the coalition. Okay, so you siege the western part of the Mamluks. You siege the eastern part of the Mamluks. And I do not want to call in Ethiopia. There we go. The Commonwealth in the coalition against us. That's... yeah, I also expect them to join Persia. That means we have to find a way to fight them again. so we can integrate Syria and Basra. Prestige and legitimacy. I think mercantilism is the proper option there. Power, yeah, Milan as well. Can be a pretty scary coalition, but I don't think it's gonna fire just yet. You are back up to full manpower though. That is scary. I should probably save up for the institution. Although the longer I wait, the cheaper it will be, so... Nope. Definitely reinforce them or fight them there. Oh, we're gonna lose that one? Really? No, we did not lose that one. Very close, but we did in fact win. I think I should go back to speed 4. Get you fighting. Then we need to siege Hormuz. And accept this in Cairo, we can definitely deal with those. And you're still being built. Now. Well, this is gonna suck because I'm here. You need to retreat. Sweden is coming in at least. They should be able to fight them in this province. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. Go for it, Sweden. I believe. Oh, they're just gonna ignore it? Where are you going, Sweden? What? Don't tell me... No. Okay, I have no idea where Sweden is going, but... They're helping? Question mark? Alright, let's retake the Mamluk capital. Or at least keep Cairo ours. Alright. Do I send in my northern stacks? Probably should, right? At least to get the way clear to fight Hormuz. Oop, go for it. And why are we losing? Why do they have more discipline than I? Are you Miltech 20? Really, you're Miltech 20? Well, guess we're gonna need the numbers. We're definitely gonna need the numbers. I should have looked at that first. Siege of Cairo. Well. Can I get another stack now? We're gonna need to choose our battles carefully this time. Okay. That isn't something I was expecting to do. It will okay, we can't reinforce them. You should split up before you start taking attrition. They are lowering... They're slowly running out of manpower. Very slowly. Knowledge sharing with Thuringia? Sure. Why not, right? Yeah, those are mountains. I do not want to fight them in the mountains at all. For the bombardment to retake Cairo. Yeah, I do not want an assault. I want a diplo power. Real shame about the area being disloyal. I want to fight them in Suez. Yes. I can reinforce pretty easily. Definitely want to fast negotiations. Because I want that new merchant. You're going to mostly to Persia. Persia, it is mostly staying. Yes, I should transfer over here to Aleppo. Definitely. Although I do need more trade power over here in Suez. But that's why we are fighting the Mamluks, of course. Now, you're gonna fight Jaffa. Right, we've taken Cairo again. Good. Still behind on war score due to battles because of some unfortunate ones. But we're gonna fight them in Halep. Even stack wipe them. Perfect. Somalia. I would love to white piece you, but that's not gonna happen. So I would love to force you to siege one of my mountain forts. That would be very nice. You're also Miltech 20, really. Alright, can I either split you up or get you into the Highland forts? Probably go to speed 3 while I'm doing this. But you're in Mush, at least taking a lot of attrition. Can build a supply depot there because I do not want to be taking the attrition. On, go to Ditlis. Get the diplo reputation guy. Come on. Can you move? It seems like you can't, no. Right, Basra's army is going to get obliterated. That's not gonna aid us with their liberty desire, unfortunately. Russia and a coalition, we don't care about that, they're pretty weak in this campaign. We've made sure of that. Now Somalia is starting to run out of manpower. I think I'm gonna go to speed 4. Although I tempted to send this stack to deal with the Mamluks. But first I want Medina. And I hope they actually start marching to Persian territory. That'd be very nice, but no, they're gonna fight the Swedish. Which are helping more than I would have expected, to be honest. Ooh, free discipline. Nice. Well, not free discipline, but a discipline guy. Okay, Ethiopia can you at least take that province if you're just sitting there. No, you're just gonna sit there doing nothing. Really, Commonwealth no longer considers me a rival. Interesting. Not a valid rival for me either. Am I that behind on technology? Couldn't be. I mean on the estate, well not estate, the institution we kinda are. They left the coalition at least. Will they stop supporting independence? No. So it doesn't really matter then. They're still dying from attrition, but not as quickly as I would like. Well, we'll definitely fight them in the farmlands. I think we have the best fighting general for you. Should make sure both of those parts of the army have a general. Where are you running to? I hope to Mush, because then... no. Would have hoped Mush, because then they would take even more attrition. You go siege that. Indeed cannot have enough money. We'll go to Kawasir. And we'll let Sweden deal with the rest. We'll 0 from battles. But we are sieging a bit more. That's a bigger stack than I would have expected from Hormuz. And I can't pull back my army. That's not good. Lost way more than I expected. Ooh, free trade efficiency, nice. English Civil War is happening. So no succession. And I can't really deal with the English right now. I don't have a reason to go to war. I do need to fight them relatively soon. I'll just divert some overland. You need Diplo power. Brandenburg is HRE. Yeah, they're actually sieging. I did not see that, but I really should fight them then. Before they take Bitlis. Okay. Should be able to reinforce. Perfect. Then they're running to Mush. Are they? No, they are running farther away. At least we won that fight. We're close to showing our superiority. And I would really like to get my navy over there, but that's a long way around. I can't really go. And I can't build the Suez Canal until very late in the game. I wouldn't have the money for it right now anyway. But yeah, I can't actually get passage through here, unless I'm very lucky. Now, can I might be able to get them stuck in this province. Maybe. I do hope Sweden will continue sieging for me. But they are not good at picking the fights that they need to. Might be able to get them back though. Let's siege Mecca. No, they're all very low supply, unfortunately. I do not want to give this to Basra. Occupy this ourselves, thank you. Royal marriage with France died. Oh, we definitely need to renew that. He does have an heir, unfortunately. I would have loved a personal union. With much anybody, really. But no such luck this campaign. Right, I don't think I can take anything from Hormuz. Well, I say that Ethiopia is finally sieging down their continental holdings. Right, make sure we fight them in Mecca. Oh, it is mountains, but I can't get out of there in time. Maybe if I reinforce quickly enough. No, not even close. Okay, Mamluks. Can I just get... I don't think I care about this, seeing that the Ethiopians are already over here. Okay, just to keep you out of the coalition, I'm gonna take this deal. For all of it, get even more trade provinces. Tunis left, Naples left, Milan left. Good, Russia left, so the coalition is falling apart. Still no way to actually fight them over here. Do I risk the long way? I think I might have to. I want anything from Hormuz, and I do want something from Hormuz. And well, we can always get fleet basing rights from our allies, which I should ensure our relations are nice and high with. Okay. So Ethiopians left their fight with Hormuz. It's kind of to be expected. But not something I like to see. Now, can I... Oh, we do have rebels over here. Did not notice you. Let me deal with those so I can sell off some titles and embrace the institution. Right, very much like that. Right, we forgot to develop Kuma. Whoops. We want the legitimacy. Yeah, sure. Don't think I care about the other stuff. Yeah, high naval attrition. Franchise. Ask for fleet basing rights. So we do not lose these ships. It's gonna cost only 2 ducats a month, really. That's cheaper than I expected. 51 to line of battle. Well, maybe I should have waited until I've taken the institutions, but too late now. This quantity ideas soon-ish. I don't have the money for the innovativeness. Not right now, anyway. Okay. Indonesian separatists. This army will have to deal with them. Are you nice and repaired? Not enough to make this journey. Although... No, we need to fully repair you before we can fight this fleet. And even then, I'm not really sure we can fight them. We don't really have the naval tradition. 2 more months. Alright. Now, you go. Don't want to gamble for another admiral. I don't think it's gonna help. Okay, you are still taking attrition, but not that much. Next to the fleet basing rights. Commander, let's get land maintenance one. It's a bit expensive, but he partially pays for himself, and I do need the military power at the moment. Right, are we winning? It looks like we are indeed winning. Kinda surprises me, but I am not one to look a gift horse into the mouth. Okay, no, you need to repair both of you. I think I will stack you up. $2K, eh? Okay. Let's definitely order a bombardment. And we can upgrade ships. One of them. Or the light ship that we won from that battle. Yeah, I'll take it. I probably should get a second transport fleet for my Mediterranean business. Well, let's look at the yearly absolutism, because why not? Oh, you repaired it. Close enough. That should fall pretty quickly. Yeah, Ormus. We can't actually leave this straight for now. But we should handily win this battle, as they do not have any heavy ships left. So let's see. Do I fight their army? I probably should before I start. Start sieging. We are not gonna win this. No, we are not. Okay. Never mind, then we take what we can get. And I would like to get quite a bit. But not something we can get right now. Maybe once... I'll try one more time with this army. Don't think they will be able to retake their capital. Might be able to just ignore their army and siege the rest down with a couple of stacks. Definitely want a Diplo power. I don't particularly care about this heir, so pray for his life. Well, he lives. Good for him. Get you a general. Yeah, probably he's pretty low war enthusiasm. Definitely demand payment in full. Because soon we will be able to take the institution then. Very close to just giving it. Very close indeed. But not quite there yet. Do you have manpower left? A little bit. Well, Venice is coming. I don't think I really like that. I think we'll be happy with this peace deal. We'll core everything. We'll take some more land. We'll grab the global trade. We'll grab the killing grounds. Absolute rulership. We'll get the swivel cannons. And get both of you somewhere you need to be. Sadly, we don't like Vianagar. Sure. Apparently we don't. Now. Probably build some stuff. But right now we... Are we losing money? Yes, quite a bit. $39 stack. In Mogostan and Hormuz. Pretty good. Well, match with Venice definitely. Hormuz. All to the trade province and I think transferring. Maybe we collect in Basra? No, I think we still transfer. Let's see, we still don't like the Commonwealth. We really don't. I would love some events that give me integration efficiency, so that I can integrate Syria. That would be neat. Or we go to war with the Commonwealth. But I think France still... No. Hello. You're Miltech 20. We are Miltech 20. We do have a lot of manpower left. We do as well. Milan is pretty strong. Aragon should be obliterated by France pretty quickly. Same with Burgundy. Austria should at least be able to keep Milan busy. I should be able to deal with the Commonwealth. Although I would like to upgrade. Yeah, I would definitely like to upgrade my fortresses in the north first and deal with the rebels down south. But I think we do just straight up fight the Commonwealth again. Especially if I can separate peace quite a few stuff. Definitely try to get back to our to the Mediterranean. That's priority number 1. Baluchistan, joint coalition, mostly kind of fine. Any alliance I'd like? Not really. Can I get another stack going? No. Once I finish my quantity IDs I can, but those are quite a bit away still. When will the Age of Revolutions begin actually? Enlightenment. So that's 1700s. Okay, that's quite a bit away. Maybe I do get a golden era going. At least model our forts, so we're making money. Oh, Commonwealth just joined the coalition. Well, guess we'll have to wait until the coalition is finished then. I think I do lower my army maintenance. Really hope they don't trigger. Let's get you to Matrega. Where is my fort stack? I think I should have a fort stack. Yeah, we definitely should have a fort stack. Where is it? Oh, over here. There it is. Let's go to Damietta. Okay, so you have arrived again. Tech trade. Definitely Alexandria will be very profitable. Maybe get a couple more light trade ships in Alexandria. Okay. Why are we still losing? Rooting out corruption, that's why. So once we've taken the course, we should be fine. There is indeed nothing we can do. Don't want to go into that right now. If I can avoid it. It's 62 until those cores are finished. Quite a bit. I think I'm gonna go to speed 5 then. There's nothing really we can do about it. Statesman. Oh, we'll get the trade efficiency guy. That does a lot for our money. That's probably a expensive advisor anyway. Taxations? No, we can't actually build yet. Well, they had some troubles with rebels, but nothing major. Want the ideas? No, we definitely want line infantry. Definitely. Okay. We are at our max manpower. That's a shame. I'm also kind of at our limit of troops. We could go over, but I'd rather not. Alright. Tunis left. Because you're defending against Castile, of course you are. I think we just have to wait until the Commonwealth leave the coalition. Okay, so we should definitely not mothball them. But this province, you'll get marching. Get back up to proper maintenance. And you might as well start drilling for a second while we're marching to Hormuz. At least they won't be able to leave Hormuz. The other rebels I need to care about? Not really. Yes to the knowledge sharing. But nothing to the else. Nothing to anything else. Okay, truce with Somalia, Mamluks. Yeah, they're gonna join the coalition as well. But at least we get our Diplo power. Oh, Venice, no. Placate those. I can't placate those. Do you have? Do you have colonies? Don't see any. The trust is high. I can't do anything with them. I don't know. We can get prestige, and we can immediately spend that on keeping Venice loyal. That was a very nicely timed event there. I needed that. Okay, quantities, I know. Nagar apparently won against Barmanis. Probably saw that earlier, but first time I really registered it. Siege of Hormuz, perfect. Go over here. Yeah, Tunis is gonna get completely eaten by Castile. Any alliance? No. Any disputed succession? No. Mamluk separatists. Well, good thing I haven't dropped my army maintenance yet. We're gonna need to retake Cairo, but oh well. Okay, no. First deal with the rebels, then deal with the occupation. And get more military tactics. we're gonna need a new general for you. But we're gonna need quite a bit more generals. So you also need one. We might even get some better ones just re-rolling. But I do need a military power for it. Keep drilling. Yeah, we're making 20 ducats a month. I do think I keep drilling. Any trade depots might be worthwhile. Nice, more ducats. Tunis entered the coalition again, don't really care. Let's grab some more land. Anything that gives me coin. We need to fight Milan. I do want to fight Milan, but Commonwealth are in the way. And a factory in Constantinople wouldn't be too bad. Or fight Kazan. I kinda do want to fight Kazan. And Chagatai. But not with the Commonwealth in a coalition against me. So, congratulations, Constantinople, you get a manufacturer. Once you've gotten your trade depot, of course. Yeah, we'll just do some mercantilism. Ethiopia died. Still a royal marriage. Can upgrade some centers of trade. Current heir will die, we'll just lose some prestige. I should get stability level 1. I don't have the admin power for it. I do not like that new heir we got. I mean, I've had the worst, but he's not good. Oh, thank you for the stability. I was just talking about that. Okay. Yeah, nothing. We can't get another stack. Not one worthwhile, at least. Level up navies. I think that's an increase in stuff. The manufacturing over there before I forget it. Ooh, sugar is increased. I don't think we produce a lot of sugar. I don't think we produce any, really. Don't want to lose the Diplo power either. Resistance plus, thank you. Get no, well, Diplotech 21. Right, I didn't have global trade yet. But I also don't have manufactories yet. I think we'll save up for manufactories. Seems like a decent idea. Only... Oh, Vijanagar as well. Of course, Vijanagar. Can humiliate them, but... yeah, we're never gonna get Persia loyal. Real shame. Tunis as well. And we at least fight Milan? No, because of the coalition. Yeah, I'm not in a good spot right now, honestly. With the coalition, Commonwealth is pretty big. We'll get our quantity ideas relatively soon. But I'm not really confident we're gonna get our achievement that I want. I still need to go westward quite a bit. But Commonwealth is blocking me. Unless I just expand east. Which I'm very tempted to do. Is there anyone that's gonna leave the coalition soon? Well, Mamluks are never gonna leave. Balochistan might leave. Naples might leave. But I think I'm just gonna need to fight Chagatai and Kazan. But to show superiority, all in Sweden. I think that's my only play here, really. Until we get to the Age of Revolutions and we get the Liberty Desire buffs. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Persia, more land, that's just asking for trouble. But we'll fight Chagatai at least. I think they're... Oh yeah, they're losing against Japan. Now is definitely the time. And we can call in Ethiopia. Nice. Right, you go deal with Kazan first. And then the others I'll have marching into Chagatai. What's your tech level? 19, okay. Kazan is 21 though. That's an artist down. Definitely the yearly inflation guy. Right, we got on our first battle. Victory at least. Purchase an ability I don't really care about. You are indeed the finest. Alright. Let's see, who do we want out of the war immediately? We're at war with Hormuz. Okay. Definitely want to... Well... Ethiopia can probably deal with Hormuz. And we do have access to Mamluks right now. Perfect. Okay. Then I'll focus on getting Sind out of the war. I will not remove those obstacles. I don't think that's a good idea. We're dealing with rebels in Kazan. Don't care about that. Okay, Cossack aggression against Commonwealth. Yeah, matters beyond our control. I don't care about the Commonwealth. They're already in a coalition, they have plenty of reasons to go to war with me, but are currently not doing so. So I'm gonna assume they're not going to. Either. Milan left. Good. We're still allied, so they just left for some reason, not because they're at war or anything. Zan. I do want to eat quite a bit. Is there anything I can focus on besides just getting more minor provinces? I don't think you have any other fortresses. No. So we'll just keep on sieging. Immediately take all the land that we can get. And start coring. So that we ideally have got everything we can take from Kazan before we peace out with Sharatai. I do not want to get overextended if I can avoid it. But seeing that we do not have any real claims on Kazan, I kinda doubt that we can do it the way I want to. I do want to split these up a little bit more sieging. Okay, Sind. You would peace out, but not for anything meaningful. I do want the war reparations though, at the very least. Alright. Won't be able to take the northern part, because Russia is occupying it, but doesn't look like it matters. Why are you at war with Japan as well? Japanese conquests. Also Japanese conquest. Huh. Okay. So they're allied, but also at war. It's a mess over here. As I've kind of come to expect. Anyway, Kazan. Any trade I need to focus on? Already gotten Kazan. So not really. I'll take anything from the White Sea, so I'll just focus on the Kazan trade route. But we'll need more sieging. Don't see them piecing out with Russia anytime soon, though. Well, maybe they will. Be nice of them, at least. Okay, since I don't want to lose any more men to you, just give me the war reparations. That's fine. Agenda of the Diet. Manufacturing in Guria, I can definitely do. Georgia, opinion with England, don't really care. An insult via Nagar. I think I want the manufacturing in Guria. Let's get you building. Perfect. Okay. Hormuz and Chagatai. Let's get sieging on Chagatai then. Yeah. You're marching over there. Perfect. Does Chagatai have any cores on this? No. We should be able to siege all of it without any trouble. Well, core all of it without any trouble. Definitely always attacking. Definitely. This will go march into Chagatai. We have a border over here to take. What will you accept? I kind of want more of that though. I really want more of that. Well, your war enthusiasm is still relatively high, so We'll just wait for that to drop down. Okay. Oh wait, black flag. That's a very low supply limit over here. Very low. Now these aren't much better, but yeah, we're gonna split this up, otherwise it's way too much attrition to my liking. I guess we'll go more east rather than south for now. Most of their armies already lie defeated. I could vassalize Bukhara, but no. We're already having too much trouble with my vassals as is. Speaking of, they're disloyal anyway. Enable embargo, enable embargo, enable embargo. So 25 shoots up to 77. I mean, that might also be some buying down corruption and stuff, but still. I think we get quite a bit of trade power from Persia. That's why it shot up like that. Oh, yeah, there is coalition. Well then. We need to immediately peace out with Chagatai and Kazan. Without question. Although I do want to set a peace with Kazan. Right, we take all of that, we core all of that. And Chagatai. Do I have ticking war score yet? No, I haven't fought anything. So you two going over here, you two over there. And that does mean I have a truce. Wait, are you still allied? Oh, Vianagar, of course. Forgot about Vianagar. Enable. Okay. So you two like that. You order bombardment. So we take that fort and at least be able to peace out with Chagatai. Ideally. Thank you. Now, is there anything I can take over here that's worthwhile? Not really. And you're not even willing to white peace. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to pull back anyway. So that means we 3. Hormuz. You're also unwilling to leave. Bukhara, unwilling to leave. They're sieging Moscow. Right, I can't get them out of the coalition war. Easy. Well, we might still be able to get them out easy. Anyway, prestige ducats. I'll just lose some ducats, I think. Okay, we can peace out Chagatai. Would you give me war reparations? No, you would give me cash. That's good enough. Get out of here. Now, we do have another merchant. I'm gonna send Gulf of Aden. Maybe. Don't have a lot of don't have a lot of trade power in Ragusa. Emia, Astrakhan. Samarkand we got surprisingly a lot of. But that's going to Persia already. I think Gujarat transfer trade power to Hormuz. Probably because of Persia that I have so much trade power in Samarkand. Now, I'm gonna need some fortresses upgraded. Like in my capital and stuff. And let us hope we can get there in time. Will not restrict free trades. Don't have time. Where did all my money go? Oh, we'll sell off some titles. We're gonna need it. Alright, I built all those star fortresses. Those might not be in time though. This is gonna suck. Attack 22, we are attack behind. That also sucks. Right, focus military power. Missionary strength. Why are you not marching? Okay. Still taking a while to siege Constantinople. That's something I do need the ducats. France is dealing with Aragon and stuff at least. I think I ignore the southern front for now. And focus on the Commonwealth. Sarabia immediately got taken. They do have a pretty massive stack there. Baghdad has arrived. And assigned merchants. Didn't I just assign you to Gujarat? I think I did. There's probably something going on with my trade companies. Can I get a better general? Not really. Not really at all. That you charging to Constantinople? How long does that take actually? Such star fort? A couple of years, so it's probably not gonna help. I'm gonna save it until I need it for mercenaries. You have a lot of men, Jesus. That's not good. Not good at all. But at least we are dealing with their allies relatively well. But we are not winning this at all. They got more discipline, they got more morale, they got more tactics from the discipline. I do have a discipline guy. So at least I can get that. Upgrade it. Yeah, you need to retreat. Okay, Astrakhan. Yes, we can't actually upgrade that fort. Constantinople, I really do want to upgrade it. Let's hope we'll be able to. And let's hope we can get that military technology very quickly. That might be a good idea to indebt myself to the burghers. Just to take the manufactories. So I might be able to get the 74, so 3 years of exhausting war. Now, as long as we can keep the heartlands of old school Georgia, we might be able to attrition them to that. But that's a very much a maybe. Which I don't think Austria is gonna be happy with, nor France is gonna be happy with. Oh, hang on, just shit. You force march. You get at least a general. Burgundy. We have a coalition debuff. No, mostly ongoing battles and stuff, so okay. We should be able to separate peace with certain of their allies, at least. And we got Constantinople saved. Right, group you, no forced march. Don't want to fight them in the hills. My navy, would they be able to do anything? Probably not. Do I focus on Tunis? Yes. You guys will march onto Tunis. So we can get them out of the war pretty quickly, although they might have the... No, they do not have the... There is no coalition debuff to peace treaties. Okay. Thought there might have been, but that's the religious league only. Actually, focus on the Mamluks first, and then focus on Tunis. France is still dealing with Aragon, perfect. You're fighting in Constantinople, let's get you out of there. Your manpower is dropping nice and quickly, but not quickly enough. Mostly because of Novgorod and stuff. And I'm occupying Sweden. Well, sieging Sweden. No stack wipe, unfortunately. Limes. Yes. Okay. You're still getting 12 a month. Is it worth it to drop the reward taxes for now? I think it is. Because I really need the military tech 12 as soon as humanly possible. In fact, if I could get some events to get it, I would absolutely love it. But the ideas for now, definitely not. I do want to do a bombardment on the Mamluk capital, but I can't. I actually can't. It's not a good idea. Star forts in Constantinople, you're back to get slaughtered. Don't mind if I do. Go fight them. Okay. You are sieging in my mountains, which I will definitely go and contest with this stack. Penza will be dealt with by the Commonwealth, because I do not have the time to deal with them ourselves. At least I hope we can fight them in the mountains. They do have better artillery, which will do quite a bit. Come on. Siege the Mamluken in capital, please. With relations, not good. Tunis. Oh, we can't separate peace them. Oh. Okay, we can at least separate peace Iron. Get those out of the war. Can we separate peace Burgundy yet? No. Not quite. We are ahead of war score thanks to battles at least. Okay, you need to come back to defend our capital. Definitely fight them in the mountains. Should get a reinforcement tick. It's 17th of October, so we do consolidate immediately. Don't you dare fall before we get there. Okay. They have the debuff and are still winning, even though they're outnumbered. Great. I'm gonna have to get a golden age. Otherwise, I am screwed. Alright. Maybe this stack can at least fight them. But I'm not... I don't think it's gonna be easy, at least. Are you in a golden age? Not that I can... Well, I don't know if I can see that somewhere. But there is an... Yeah. Okay. Group them, fight them. Hey, better general. It's a 4-4. Gonna be the best we have. You are gonna have to liberate Constantinople. '47. Okay, September of this year. I can't wait for this battle at least. Right, that's going a lot better. Thanks to the infantry combat ability. More golden era, but still not good enough. And there goes the ratio superiority. At least this one should be able to liberate Constantinople, so our capital doesn't fall. Which is something at least. Now, if we link these up, we should be able to fight them in the mountains. Nation separatist, that's fine. Nothing else we can separate peace. Ethiopians might separate peace themselves. Right. We're back to threaten Constantinople. Do I take that battle? I probably shouldn't. Not until I got my reinforcements nearby. Couple more months and we got our technology. But that's still quite a bit away. Need to go around. I do not want them to get the mountain bonus at all. June, so a couple more months. But then I also need a couple more months to get the proper artillery. To actually be able to fight them. If they don't get it on this turn. Yeah, okay, no. Get them in Constantinople then. Or we pull back a bit because they might want to siege Yerevan or Bitlis. Which I would love, because that means I would be able to attack them in the mountains. We'll take the Diplo power, thank you very much. There we go. Cartridges. Let me get the winged hussars and the horse artillery. Okay, now we just need to recover manpower. Not manpower. Morale. And we got a fighting chance. Especially if they're gonna siege in the highlands. Okay, both of you group up again. We need to liberate Constantinople. Oh, Trebizond. I would like to fight somewhere. I think they are going to Galatia. At least some of them. Nope, they've changed their mind. Seems like they are getting kind of scared of me. Which is good. That means we can start fighting them. Don't take Constantinople just yet. We got to show superiority. Nice. Burgundy. Get out of my war. That's occupied by France? No, by me. Can I? No, okay. Shame, because I would like Provence over here. So I can fight England. But I wouldn't be able to... No, actually I could fabricate on Calais then, but no. Don't give it back to Breda. War reps. Cash. Good enough. Get out of my war. Mamluks I can't make those leave because they're part of the coalition. Okay, they have not taken Constantinople. Good. Looks like they are marching on to Yerevan. So we'll group these and march on them ourselves. But still have more morale, more military tactics. because of the discipline. Nothing I can do about that. How's your manpower? You're out of it. Perfect. Time to fight them in overwhelming numbers wherever we can. Like Constantinople. Alright, pull back for now. I can't send my navy over there though. They can't fire that master recruiter. No, we do want the prestige. Right. That one is reinforcing bitless. Yes, I'm fine with that. I'm actually unhappy that they decide to retreat. I would have loved to fight them in the mountains. But that should be a stack wipe at least, without much trouble. It is. You'll be the 1st of February, you'll be the 5th of February, that is perfect. You fighting Yerevan. And it seems like we will be able to push him back. Come on. Yes. We'll win this battle. Not... Well, will we lose less men than them? It's still not as convincing as I would have liked. Like over here. Here they've lost almost triple the amount of men that we have lost. That is what I am talking about. I would like many more of those battles. Many more indeed. You should split up. Milan. You're still happy to stay in the war, but that might change with France marching in. And Austria marching in. They're also out of manpower. Same with the Commonwealth. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a couple of those war exhaustion. And still transfer trade from Gujarat. Are you going to siege some more mountain forts over in my backyard? I would love that. Pull back a bit more to where we have supplies. Well, they're still taking attrition. They are kind of pulling back. But they're mostly pulling back out of my lands. Let me just retake my mountain forts. And maybe we start attacking ourselves. Russia, are you part of the coalition? You are part of the coalition. No real point in occupying them. Not really. That we should win with reinforcements from France. Just barely though. Yes, barely in time. I think I do bombard these now. And I should re-enable war taxes. I do want the constitution. Now, court ideas. Or influence ideas. I think influence ideas. We desperately need to one, integrate our vessels and get Persia loyal. Let me get you another general. But you wait a second. Take less attrition. Because we are not doing that good on our manpower ourselves. If we can get somebody to siege down Milan, I would be very happy. Very happy indeed. We will get the sport. But you know what? No. Is there anybody with Genoa outside Genoa itself? The province of Genoa? No, okay. I need those two provinces. I need to release Genoa as a vessel for my achievement. But we've retaken Kars. Perfect. And Kartli as well. The mountain forts are back. And it seems like we need to deal with them sieging down Constantinople again. Now if they have too big of a stack, I don't think I can deal with them. But still. He is embarrassing us. Maintenance modifier not good. But not too bad either. We do have loans we need to repay. I don't think I want to build anything just yet. Say Austria. I think I want you focusing on taking Genoa. Yeah, I want the advisor. I want my advisors cheaper. I don't want to lose the global trade power. Milan is very close to capitulating though. Very close. We will grant aid, we got the money for it. Even though they're loans. Okay, I do not want to take that much attrition. I do want to fight them. Over there. Nice, we did get a better general. Perfect. Alright. We are gonna fight them in Milan. But it seems like the French are holding for now. No, they won't win that without reinforcements. They've taken Cairo. Okay. Let's see, they're still very high. War enthusiasm, but I think we can start marching in. Was it a stack wipe, by the way? I don't think it was. But I would have loved it if it was. Still up way too many men, but no manpower. 57 stack, nothing from the French. Okay, let's group up this stack and we'll get started on hunting the Commonwealth in our northern territories. Taking way too many attrition as we go, but well, You're gonna get... Oh, it just steps. So, well, looks like we are winning for now. We did win that. Quite. And they lost a lot of cannons. Good. Malta is... Yeah, we're gonna need to deal with Malta. But that's gonna be after the war. I will deal with the Kazani rebels now, because otherwise they're getting a bit too strong for my liking. Well, not strong, but they're advancing their goals. They might actually force me to liberate them, and I do not want that at all. Milan is so close to capitulating though. So close. They're sieging Astrakhan, let them. I think I will slacken recruitment. We need a bit more manpower as we go. Right. Up. Yeah, that's woods. Can I get you out of there? I cannot. Let me at least get you in there so we can kinda hold our ground. It's gonna suck though. 30th of April. They're already there. We're not gonna win this battle. But at least they won't stack wipe us. Did not expect them to have a big stack over here. Which are probably mercenaries. First army stratioti. I mean, I said block. Yeah, they're definitely mercenaries. Okay, it's good to know that they're relying on mercenaries already. But it is not helping us currently. Well, they are losing enthusiasm, at least. Alright, let's group those. And we might be able to get the Northern Army to reinforce us in Constantinople. Might being the keyword there. Honestly, I think I might just have to ease out. Especially seeing that I cannot ask for anything from Milan that I really need. Like Genoa or Albenga. Probably Genoa. But I'll take Albenga. And really Castile also supporting independence. I should have just eaten Persia when I had the chance. I knew it was a bad idea and still I did it. I just could not resist. Okay. Yeah, we're just not gonna have to let Constantinople fall, honestly. Or I just take whatever I can. Which is nothing on the Commonwealth. Even if I can't even white peace. Milan. Okay. Yeah, Constantinople will just fall. That's fine. I think we still have the ticking war score at least. We do. Austria and France will stay in the war for quite a bit more. Separatists we are dealing with. They did take Astrakhan. That's annoying. Okay. Milan is almost falling though. That will help a lot. Right, you guys need to march my mountains. Is that hills? Those are hills. But they've taken that immediately, Jesus. I did not expect them to take that province immediately. Right, maybe we can fight them in Galatia then. Come on, Milan. Fall already. They are marching into my proper backyard, really. And I do not like that at all. Yeah, they're making gains. 70 stack. I might be able to fight them if it's in the mountains. And they do not take Galatia. Okay, they did not take Galatia. Should be able to fight them. Yes, we are currently winning. Are they reinforcing? Seems like they are. Will it be enough? Probably. Just barely. Kind of. I don't think I can get out of here. I can consolidate for now. Don't think I can get them out, no. Milan is so close to falling. So very close. As long as we don't get stack wiped, I'm kind of fine with it. Still have the ticking war score. Still got quite a bit to gain from it as well. Right, Milan's army is getting obliterated by the Austrians. Good. You need to march to Galatia as quickly as you can. And I really need more manpower. Right, we've taken Milan. Genoa, they're not willing to see. They are willing to. Okay, Albenga, mine. I don't want to feed my vessels right now. No, I can't do so. Albenga is what I need because I need to make Genoa an actual vassal of mine. So, Commonwealths. I need to piece you out. And you won't get that because I do not have any. Right. Well, you will give me Tunis land at least. Which might be decent. However, Austria and France are still in the war. You don't have a lot of manpower. I do have an army marching, but it's not a lot. I think I might just wait until we've sieged a couple of forts over here. Because France and Austria should start marching into the Commonwealth now. Which hopefully means they will retreat, allowing me to retake my capital and some of their fortresses, so I can take some actual Commonwealth land. Because they need to be weakened. There's no other way to go about it. Alright, let's go siege Cairo. Deck. Don't fall. Come on, Galatia, do not fall. They did not fall. Perfect. Right, that's another good fight for us. They will get reinforced. But right now, it's on our side. Nope. They did manage to reinforce in time. So honestly, I think I'm just gonna take what I can get. Can't piece anything else out. We can take some of their hinterlands. Alright. If I wanted, which ones do I want? Honestly, I probably need to collect trade in Novgorod. I really need to collect trade in Novgorod. Tonera. Pskov. And some land, I think. I think that will be the best I can get out of this. Okay. Now Novgorod. Do I core you or make you... Oh, I can't make you any trade companies. Demand they be brought to justice in a casus belli. I'm not gonna use. Sicilians, okay. We need to split these up. So that they can get less attrition. Okay, we survived. That's more than I thought was gonna be possible. Okay, let me... You need to deal with that separatist. You need to split up. So take less attrition. And you need to deal with my rebels on Malta. I'd repay some loans. We're gonna have to. And for the rest, I think we just need to chill out. Who's supported your independence? Castile and Vianagar. Vianagar we can fight relatively easy. Castile as well, if we had a... Well, I say that, but they do have a lot of... Well, they have a lot of colonies, which is not gonna aid them because I don't have any colonies. They usually don't really send any troops over. Right, those 22 get to Malta. Okay. I need more admin power. And power. So just upgrade these advisors. More rebels. Up north. You will deal with them. Okay. Soon Syria. Well, no. Still gonna be quite a while until we've integrated Syria. Need to influence ideas first. Base tax for prestige, manpower level 50. India region. We do need to go to war there. Cossacks manpower, yes. Definitely. There you go. Give me that manpower. I need it. You Optimatoy. Now... Oh, you're still building the Star Fortress. Perfect. But I need to pay off the loans first before I get other Star Fortresses. You deal with those rebels. Get yourself a general to do so. Perfect. You head to Malta. You head to Sicily. Deal with those rebels. Russian separatists. I'm already sending an army there to deal with you. Purchase the ability, sure. We can stop slackening recruitment for now. And keep on coring. Okay. You liberate this province. Got a lot of rebels. Mostly because of the war exhaustion. Do I buy it down? No, I don't need the tribute system. Speaking of tribute system, Genoa. I need you to be an actual country because of the legacy. Which means we also need Trier, Aragon and England. Trier still exists, Aragon still exists, England, Wales. So yeah, every country still exists that I need. I do need to get some more claims so I can go to war with those that I need to go to war with. Okay. You are loyal, right? Genoa? Yes, you are. Perfect. Separatist up north, to be expected. You get back to proper mainland. Alright. Any trades? Stuff I can increase? I probably should have... Well, no, you are all part of the trade region. Never mind. Same over here. Here. Okay. We need to fight Hormuz some more, I think. But we just got them out of the war, so... that's not very likely. Not anytime soon, at least. Okay. You start rebel stomping. You should be fine doing this all automatically. And Moscow... well, Ryazan does have enough supply for you. Perfect. Definitely royal marriage with Genoa. There. Does not want to be a vassal at all, which is fair, I guess. Use with Chagatai. Will they join the coalition? No. Picardy? Really? Well, they're surprisingly big, Picardy. Well, I was still hoping it would be Austria, but apparently that's not gonna happen. Are you scared? You are scared. Still, go deal with them. I think these are not making any progress whatsoever. Even attached to transports. Get them there. Shouldn't be a problem at all. There we go. Any other rebels? Yes, quite a few. Might be worth buying it down. But honestly, I kind of want those rebels to proc as well. Well, I say that. Roma, for example, I do not want them proccing. Domination in Ragusa is also because of the war exhaustion. And I have to buy it down. At least until Dalmatians stop. There we go. It's annoying that it takes so many diplo power, but rather that than getting swamped with rebels. The rest should all die down. At least I hope so. But you back to Ryazan. And we are making money. And the rebels are dying down. Perfect. We'll definitely grab some more crown land. Anonymous. Not no sieging. Rebel suppression. All over our northern territories. Get you rebels something. Thank you. You go to Damietta. You go to Kirkuk. Sure, why not? Any... No, we cannot get another stack. No great projects because I need to pay off my loans. I will sell off my titles to do so. Don't have any absolutism, really. Right, you arrived. Good. 85 is a truce. I think I definitely can spend on quantity ideas. We are ahead of time, indeed. And I do want that land force limit modifier. As soon as I can get it. You should all be enabling divert trade and stuff like that. They are weeping for their men. Okay, merchants. We are sending to Novgorod. Definitely be collecting over here. That's gonna be 16 ducats. That is very good. Forets. And two more loans to pay off. Right, Castile. Fabricate a claim. Aragon. Fabricate a claim. And we'll still have to fight Commonwealth. Malta fortresses don't care about those. The Burghers are very influential. I should deal with that. But I don't have a good way to do so. So we'll just have to wait. Right. Pay those off. And I think I can mothball my forts. And honestly, I think I can lower my army maintenance as well. Karelians in Neva. Well, can always give you more autonomy. But I don't think it's gonna be necessary. does not have an heir. But it will not become my personal union, unfortunately. But it might get my dynasty, so that's good as well. Are you at war? No. Just not happy with becoming a personal union, I guess. Local authority, sure. Don't really care that much about it. Now. I need a lot more Diplo power. The Diplo reputation guy, I think, is what we want. Instead of the trade. Yeah, we're still making quite a bit of money. Is there any alliance worth considering? Well, Songhai, but they betrayed me. Bengal, hello. Against Vijayanagar. That's gonna be very nice. France. Nope, you got yourself an heir. Game. I need 25 to fabricate claim on Aragon. Which means I already have one. Ansbach, don't care. Russia still exists for some reason. In Basel, no. Not yet. Anyway, first paying off these loans. A general of mine died. I have another one. But no need to get one. Income from vessels, sure. Atalia. Where is Atalia? Over here. Will be dealt with. You will deal with them. Maintenance back up to full. You should get some more heavy ships. Once we get the money for it, of course. In about 2 months. Wait, okay, wait, hang on. You need a general. There you go. You get me some more heavies. Back to Optimatory. Rebels. Never. What? You don't get mothballed, please. Well, no. You can be automatically mothballed, but not now. Maybe Cairo I shouldn't automatically mothball. It's a bit too important for that. Boat will fire, but not anytime soon. Is there any ports I need to upgrade? Definitely a couple Highland forts. Right. Ideas are coming in. Center of Trades can be upgraded. Might be a good idea. Constantinople, for example. Speaking of which one is not a full core. We're over government capacity. I don't really want more states then, I suppose. Yeah, mostly the Commonwealth that's has a surprising amount of power in the Constantinople trade node. Maybe you should collect over in Aleppo. Well, no. No, just no. Don't think that's a good idea. Just yet, at least. However, some more manufactories might be worth it. Maybe. You know, when is our truce with Europe? 5 more years. Well, 4 more years. It's already 81. I do want my ideas first. Maybe I do upgrade this discipline guy. Just one more time. Or do I... Oh, I should definitely get the discipline guy. Did I fight it without an icon? He very well might have. That is not good. But well, we won anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Maybe we might have gotten more out of it, but still. Ooh, Japan. Do we ally Japan? No, we're already over our diplo relations. So no, we got all the allies that we can reasonably have. But maybe going to war with Milan. No, because that would call in Bastille, so definitely go to war with the Commonwealth again. And also we don't need to go to war with Milan anymore. At all. We need to find a way to get Trier. And a good fight with England. Yeah. I think we need to vassalize England. And that's gonna be a problem. And we need to have them give up their colonial empire and be able to vassalize them still. We need to get on that, but I have no idea how. Allied with Sweden even. A couple of low countries. Savoy. Switzerland. Nothing I can go to war with. Really. Steel is no longer a rival. That is good. Okay. Do I want any of these edicts? Let's pick up some land first. Critical list, definitely. Missionary strength. Maybe deploy reputation and land force limit. Yes. Maybe the morale of armies as well. Anyway, I think that's time to build up a couple more stacks. But I'll do one for now, because we should be able to get the additional loyalist recruitment. No, we need the integrated elites with diplo annexation cost. Which we'll get eventually. Okay. Steel has still no air, but nothing we can do about it. Or can take advantage of it. Excellent opportunity, sure. We'll see if we employ him or not. Probably not. Yeah, I wish if they were coming to reinforce they didn't pause like that. But oh well. I do kinda need a prestige, so sure. Alright, got almost that entire stack ready. There we go. Now, those from Milan ended. Don't really care about that. Those with Kazan, maybe I care about that. Sweden is still Lancaster. Great favors, no. You're eating tunas again, Castile. I care about that, not really. You care about eating the Commonwealth. France would aid the Commonwealth. That sucks. Quite a bit. Trade efficiency or ducats? I think trade efficiency. We'll definitely quarantine the province. Make Camille Camar. What? Where? Tribesman. Oh, that's over here. Yeah, no, drive them out. This new army, you can deal with them. That's the first time I ever saw that event. Should still be transferring trade power. Although, maybe you should be collecting instead. We'll have to experiment with that. iPhone 3 is pretty good air, but I think I can get a relatively same one with a better claim. Now they are gonna siege quite a bit over there, but don't really care that much. Then blind eye. With just one development. Let's see if we can't get that 10 stack out of here. If we can. Perfect. Eat all of it again. There we go. Not a problem. And convert, that will be done automatically. Are we ahead of time? We are. But we will still get it. Keep your reputation cheaper? Yes, please. And we can upgrade you immediately. Who's with Commonwealth? I do want that to go to war with them. But I want my integration of Syria first. There we go. And that's Syria integrated. Finally. Get you grouped up, get you a proper stack. Now only Basra and Persia are disloyal, mostly thanks to the Commonwealth's support, which France will aid. Trier, Lorraine, Palatinate, Württemberg. And Picardy would join France as well. Austria for some reason would not, but they would consider it. I do need to go to war with England. And I do want to go to war with Picardy maybe. Or honestly just Burgundy. But you're allied with... No, but you're reformed, just like England. Okay. Maybe Aragon then. Commonwealth would join. France would not because they're in debt. I could fix that debt. Austria would not because in debt as well. Which I could both fix. With coal in the Commonwealth as well. I don't think I want them as a co-belligerent. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ask them to prepare for war. Ask to prepare for war. Ask to prepare for war. And once I've built my new stacks, I think we can go to war. Vassalize Aragon, honestly. Mostly eating them first, but vassalizing the remainder of whatever. Question, I do need Cyprus, but that's just ship trade power. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Upgrade, protectorate, Basra, or Hormuz. That's way too long of a voyage. Stay in Alexandria. You upgrade and get a few more heavy ships because we can. Right, this 14 stack. Get yourself a proper stack. You'll go a bit over, but not too much, honestly. Any stock depots we need? A couple. Nothing too major. Okay. I think we just chill for a bit longer. Hang on, nope, this changes things. I need to declare war on the Mamluks first. Then call in Ethiopia because I want to eat them. I do not want the Ethiopians to eat them. Do I care about Mar of Malindi? Not really. Show superiority for the aggressive expansion. And I don't think they want anything else. No, they will occupy this in my name. So I need to focus on occupying the western part of their country. which shouldn't be too difficult. They don't have an army after all. Bombarded. We live a little bit behind, the rest will be sieging the other provinces. Alright. Now here's the question. Do I assault? No. I think I'm just gonna... No, that's desert. But I'm gonna spread out like this to make sure we occupy all of this area and not the Ethiopians, which are still marching. Persian and Basran, yeah, I know. Mostly those damn Persians. And I've been nothing but kind to them. Well, and maybe invaded them, but that's all in the past, right? Alright. That was an easy occupation of Western Mamluks. So I think I'll just allow the Ethiopians to siege the rest. Yes. Yeah, you're all arriving, I know. In Naples. Milan and Trent. I do have Cleansing of Heresy. No. Not worth the bother. Well, probably would be, honestly. But I really need to focus on getting to war with England or Aragon. Commonwealth would still join. But the rest would not, so... How's your manpower? Looking decent. I think I have to. I think I definitely have to. Can't call in Ethiopian or Bengal, but don't really care about that. I need them in better position first, though. Definitely need them in better position first. Also, I do need to get started on those forts. They're not gonna get done in time. Well, maybe I do wait. But then France might actually join them. I should at least wait until this stack is finished. So probably until after I've taken everything from the Mamluks that I can. Which does mean I probably want to core it first. Let's get the national tax, and you should be ferried over to Cyprus. That is something I do need to do. No, it's ours and always will be. Why bombard? Yeah, we're already ahead of technology, so definitely. Okay. And get a crate. Should probably get a crate. That's just local stuff, so I don't care about the city of Aleppo. Parthenon. Rise of costs here, the corruption. is decent. 8 Mausoleum. Village Monarch I spent is kind of a double-edged sword, to be honest. Malta Fortresses. War score cost versus other religions, yes. Get working on that. That is pretty good. Okay, Cyprus has fallen. Perfect. Get onto roads. And those are still being occupied. Good. Malindi don't care about. Don't care about national unrest either. How are we on war exhaustion? 0. Perfect. And we've taken roads immediately. Nice. Don't need to ferry them over. There we go. Join with the ones I ordered to reinforce you. And I think that's our war with Mamluks. Do I care about Malindi? Not really. Do care about these islands. The Alexandria trade node. And that's also Alexandria trade node. That would place us just above. Just above. Okay, we'll take one less province over here. We can always take that back later on. Alright, with that being said, I am going to get some water right now, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. So get up, stretch your legs, get some water yourself, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, we did fulfill a mission, the Conquer Cyprus, of course. Might as well take that immediately. I could get some state metropolitans. What does that do again? Give us Patrick authority, but more statements and that's devastation. Not really worth it in my opinion. Let's score everything we can. That does give us advanced castles ally. Definitely want. That means we can go to war with the English. Imperialism against the English. France would not join because of in-depth and fighting another war. We'd also need a better fleet, honestly. We do need Trier. Austria would join because they're allied to Picardy. Are they? No. Why would you join? There is allied. Oh, Protestant faith. Protect there. Palatinatan. Commonwealth to join. Under of the Catholic faith. France would not join against the Commonwealth because of in-depth and fighting another war. We can go to war with Aragon. Britannia would not come in, Commonwealth would. And France wouldn't because of debts and fighting another war. Which they should win pretty easily. Right, you still need to be finished. But we'll get the rest in position already. Although, I say that, you should be dealing with these separatists. There you go. Will you win that? Yes, you will. Pretty easily. That was fortunate timing. Right, we will just core everything that we can, and then we will see what we will fight. I do not have a lot of time left to conquer England. Could I somehow fight England without losing Castile? I need Genoa, Aragon, England, Trier as vassals. Aragon, England and Trier. You are at war with the Commonwealth and Castile. Oh, hello. You do have a lot of ships, which I am building as well. I think I need to heavily invest in my navy before I do anything with England, really. Mostly England. Oh, get over to Constantinople, sure. Gallipoli, don't care. Feudal succession. Barenburg and stuff. Nothing major. Lancaster. I mean, we might be able to get an alliance with them and get some kind of personal union, but kinda highly doubt that will happen. Without a war of claiming thrones and stuff like that, so I think I'd rather just fight them, gain a foothold on Ireland, have them revoke most of their colonies, stuff like that. But we're just below our army limit with 6 half stacks. You are losing quite a bit of manpower at least. Are you fighting? No, only Jolov and Britannia. Wait, does that mean you are allied to Sweden? How are you at war with... You're an attacker. Okay. Maybe because you're allied with the Papal States? Something like that. Don't quite know how that went, but it's going at least. Say Sweden. You also got on Lancaster. That's a shame. That's not one of my dynasty, that is. Patriarch Authority, sure. Don't need the legitimacy right now. So, Aragon. Commonwealth still would be very happy to defend you. Monument improvement. I mean, if we improve 2 of those, it would be worth it. And we do have 2 we can upgrade. Al-Azhar University and pyramids, for example. But we can't get the yearly government power. So, don't really want those. Saint Basil's. We probably want Moscow Kremlin. Regiment costs lowered. Pretty decent. Kazan Kremlin. With project upgrade time. City of Aleppo wasn't that interesting. Mausoleum, no. What was it from Jerusalem? Holy City of Jerusalem. Missionary strength versus heretics. Nah. Not that interested. I need to upgrade my fleet first and foremost. We must protect our trade. You like a whole lot more heavy ships. Okay, maybe not that many. Where is Shuriken? No, 50 of those. That might be enough to go to war with England. Actually, would it be military, navies wise, heavy ships? Yeah, 45. We're building up to 50. We are gonna need something like 60, 70. with the English Navy boost that they get. We'll definitely need more. But we need more sailors for that. We'll pray for his life. So I think we'll get some dry docks. Okay. Commonwealth is not doing very well. Austria is already at war. But Aragon, it would still defend Aragon. Okay, I need to send you to deal with them. Get yourself a general. Naples. Commonwealth would still defend you. And surprised that they would. Kinda starting to lose a bit. Do I care? Yeah, okay, well. Care about the influence ideas. Definitely care about the Kazanis. Trying to rebel. Now. Trier. Austria would not defend you. Commonwealth would. Oh, that is annoying. Both Defender of the Fates would be my enemies because I'm attacking Trier, but because they're in the HRE, I'm also attacking Picardy. And they're different religions. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Might need to deal with the HRE then. Still very like deal with these. New Providence. Hang on. Denmark and England. Don't care about Denmark though. I can't call them in as a co-belligerent because then Sweden would join them. I do think it's time to put war with Commonwealth. But I need France to come in. They need to finish their war first. Actually, hang on, can I go for Britannia? Nope, France would join Britannia. I go to war with Picardy myself. And who are all the electors? Okay, nothing that Picardy. Well, Picardy isn't allied to enough of them to dissolve the HRE. You are out of manpower at least. So is Austria. So is England. Well, I think it might be wiser to go to war with Scotland first, but France would defend them. So that's not really an option. Burgundy, Picardy would not, but Commonwealth and England would. How about Milan? No. Naples, Commonwealth still would. Yeah, nothing quite as juicy that I want. Remember, that's a shame. This fourth guy is pretty cheap, so we'll take him. Samoa, don't care. Tonga, don't care. You need to go back over here. Domination separatists will be dealt with easily enough. There's nothing west I need. Except maybe some gold or something like that. Trade power to be able to break Commonwealth and England. But I do need to focus on England. Sweden would join, France would join. Attitude towards enemies, war extortion. Maybe if his slender English reputation, Diplo reputation, he might be able to keep Sweden out of the war. Or can I ask you to break your alliance with England? I can. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Switzerland, Savoy, Luxembourg, New Providence. Austria would not. Yeah, they're getting obliterated by the Commonwealth. That is expected. Those two are too far away. You have a truce and would destabilize. Would my navy be good enough? I don't think it would be. Got 50 heavies. England only got 30. Hang on. Did the Commonwealth Navy deal with them? Hormuz. Alright. You two go and deal with them. Yeah, not good admiral at all. Right. Once this navy is finished, then we go to war with England. I just have to get ready to fight them. Because honestly, as long as I can get a way to vassalize Trier after defeating England, I'll be happy. Because then I got my achievement. That's pretty much all I want, so I can relatively safely ignore the Commonwealth. But speaking of that, terrain. Hills definitely get a star fort. Same in floor. And I'll need some more around the Commonwealth. Yeah, France would not. I don't fancy fighting them alone. Not quite yet. Sure. We'll give some maps to Ethiopia. Can I get some more alliances? Here. But they would not become a vassal because they are a member of the Empire. So if I would break the HRE, means occupying Brandenburg, Palatinate, which is already not part of the Picardian alliance. Brandenburg is, but Brunswick is not either. Picardy itself, Liège, Utrecht, and Westphalia. And really, the Papal States are now in the Netherlands? For some reason that surprised me a lot. Now if I do this, France is allied to the other ones though. No, no, not Liège. Westphalia. Would call in all my allies. Which is good. Commonwealth would come in, which I do not like. France and Milan, Frankfurt and Milan as well. We'd have Liège and Westphalia. It's 2 electors. Brandenburg, that's not all electors. Don't see a good way to break the HRE just yet. I think I'll still keep going with my original plan. Mainly fighting England directly. Maybe even Utrecht is an elector. I could vassalize Utrecht. Lorraine. Going to war with Lorraine, I could take Trier myself. I don't really want that. Württemberg, pretty much the same thing, a lot in it. Commonwealth would still join as protector of the Catholic faith. They'll pretty much always join. That's not gonna help us. Now, hang on a second. Do I focus on taking Aragon or England? I think I have to focus on England. Otherwise I just don't have the time to vassalize them. And it's gonna have to be vassalization because I'm not confident that we can have any other option. Against Songhai, sure. I won't actively help you, but you go. You go, girl. Deportation, definitely. The postal service, nice. Still mostly the relative army. That's kinda really sucky. But we'll get the covered way, because sure, why not? And we'll have to upgrade our current fortresses. I'll just upgrade the ones we have for now. The Diplo power, please, thank you. Also, I think I'm just gonna sell these. Get some more fortresses. Mostly on the border over here. Mostly flatlands, right? Yes. There's some woods over here. But we'll prioritize the steppes, I suppose. Keep the Commonwealth in, ideally. Right. Legitimization of power. National unrest, no. Leviathan, yes. If I ever can get my rivals to stop supporting the independence of Persia, that will be very helpful. Very helpful indeed. But not really something that's in the near future. But at least we'll get the new age relatively soon. Serfs back or Cossacks loyalty. Serfs must be brought back. Peasants in Marden. Don't really care about that. For sure. You go deal with them. They will siege the province, but just some local autonomy. Nothing too major. Can't fabricate claim. I could support rebels. That's not really helpful. France and Austria would come in. Right. I do need more transports as well. Ideally around 80. Otherwise I can't get a full stack onto the English mainland. So seeing that that's gonna take a while, I think I might have to go to war with the Commonwealth. Via war with Aragon. Burgundy would not come in. France would not come in. Neither would Austria. Sweden would. Milan would as well. I do want France. That's my war. Hang on. I see you do not have an heir. And you are 16. Can I perhaps offer you a relative as heir? 20 aggressive expansion and lose 40 opinion. Honestly, probably worth it. No, not worth it. She's gonna die way before he will. Well, at least I tried. Sweden and Ethiopia. Lancaster. And I just did already. Georgia and Sweden. No, Sweden will probably not contest me gaining control over Ethiopia. At least I'd hope so. At least I'd very much hope so. Nice, we got on Ethiopia. Hello, my beauty. And you're loyal as well. Nice. Let me... Oh, we're already improving relations. Perfect. And yeah, Sweden is not contesting it. That is very good. Take the province of Persia. Ardalan, where is Ardalan? Only 7. Now I'll just renounce the current claim. So Commonwealths. Sweden would come in. You are at war with Stettin. You do not have any manpower. Milan would come in. Same with Aragon. Could call in Sweden. Can't call in Austria, can't call in France. They don't owe me favors, really. I think I have to. They're at war. They're out of manpower. Milan is almost out of manpower as well. Aragon isn't really that much of a threat. It's only a shame that I can't call in France. Although no, because Portugal would come in. But we don't really care about Portugal coming in. By the time you have enough favors, Commonwealths as their manpower back. I go to war with Milan. Austria and Sweden would... Oh, but Castile would as well. I go to war with Burgundy. Picardy would join? No. But England will also join. Right, I think we just have to go for it. Call in Sweden. Go with the capital of Warsaw. Try to get Milan and Aragon out of the war. Yes, I just have to break the Commonwealth. They've been too much of a pain in my ass. Or anything else. Ideally, I'd like to break their alliances as well. Let's go to speed 3. You march over here. The disputed Sweden is disputed. Let me just curry some favors with them, with France. Still Vianagar and Castile, right? Yes. We have gone to war with Castile. Maybe with France. Yes, it's mostly colonies that are supporting them. We probably could have. But we should be bombarding these. Being that we are military tech ahead. Still have the golden era. Definitely maintain with France. And you're still getting your ships. Navy, that's fine. Siege of Ragusa, that's entirely fine that we lost that. I do want postal service and a Marcher Lords. As soon as I can get it. Right. Now how will I march into Aragon and Milan? Probably march to Hungary, like Temes, Somogi, Pest. I think that's definitely for the best. And what do I want from the Commonwealth? What is my priority? Probably Crimea trade node, Constantinople and Ragusa. And pretty much that's order. You to Belgrade, Smedrov, Ranikov, Weiden, Nikopoli. Get marching. Good start. Well, Rama and O. But all of you have pretty much arrived. Good. Actually, you get started on TMS as well. Well, I probably should have switched around your generals, but I don't think it matters that much, seeing that we can bombard them. Yuri, can you get the best? No. Well, you walk all the way around, but no. We'll siege them first. Although we do need to find a way to Warsaw. Eventually. Right, you're not at war with Austria. Could not call them in. But they're so close to joining us though. Can we get more Diplo reputation? No. If they finish their war with Songhai though, they would. Commandant or military power. I would like more discipline, yes. Would very much like more discipline. Belgrade has fallen. Perfect. Can we march onto... No. Need to get at least one more fort. One more mold and we can order another barrage. Probably Somorgi. Because we need to march into Milan. Get them out of the war. Tunis has left. Good. Not that they were bothering me, but still. Imperialisms, I know. Our navy is looking stronger and stronger by the day. Nice. Get bombardment over here. We are coming in the east, but our fortresses are finished there. Good. Means they are gonna take a lot more attrition, which they cannot afford, and I can. But I will need to fight them. Once we take Termes, I think we'll definitely try to fight them in Bessarabia. Or in Georgia. Depending on where they will siege. And what this part of their army is likely to do. Currently taking a lot of attrition. But these will definitely march onto Treviso. Or Milan, perhaps even. Well, we definitely want to give back land to Venice and Genoa. Definitely something we want to do. You might want to fight in Turnus, which I do not appreciate that you want to do that. Especially seeing that we did not actually manage to capture it. It looks like they aren't willing to fight. Maybe Mars, but I don't mind giving up that siege to take Turnus. Can we fight them in Trigoviste? We can. And I will gladly fight them in Trigoviste. Especially if we can reinforce them there. If we need to. We have more discipline than them. No, they have more discipline than us, but we got more military tactics. They also got more morale. Currently they are being obliterated by our cannons. Let me... Yes, we're gonna start reinforcing. Probably should have done that a little bit sooner, because there are cannons on the front line right now. But... are we winning? Well, we've dealt them a lot of attrition at least. Which we can take, they cannot. So it's a Pyrrhic victory for them. Kind of. Imperialism, yeah. Aragon is seeking Rome, that's fine. Maybe I should... Yeah, I probably should just focus on getting Milan out of the war, not taking anything from them. So once we've taken Treviso, I will march them into Milan, into their capital. Let's get those on the other side of the strait crossing here. Mercantilism or national unrest and fort defense. We definitely want a fort defense right now. Okay. So far we're pretty steady. Stettin? Oh, they're still at war with Stettin. Which they are currently winning. But only for so long. And they keep that up. We have a way to Warsaw. And Krakow. I think it's worth trying to march there. They might take Constantinople, but we will definitely take Warsaw first. We even get a good fight over here, obliterating a couple of their stacks. Can call in. We can call in France. Perfect. Get in here now. And deal with Aragon. That is perfect. Do I send you to Yediskul? No, I don't think I will. Okay. Siege of Rome. That's fine. Milan is falling to Picardy. Are you willing to just peace out? No, you are not. Shame. There are bullets. That's grasslands. No one sieging Belgrade? No. Alright. We should be able to take Warsaw pretty quickly. Same with Krakow. Right, and we can slender merchant, subtitle reputation of England, because I can. And funny. Kind of. They're not even my rival. And I can't fight Colin France yet. Because of not enough favors. I take it? Yes. Well, we'll need to recover after our fight with the Commonwealth anyway. So yeah, we don't need bombardment on Warsaw. Not yet, at least. Alright. Noah is not happy right now, but yeah, they are fully occupied. Makes sense. Still, are you at war with someone? Yes, Britannia. Oh, we did get Georgia. Nice, I'm kind of surprised that we did. I really thought that it would go to Picardy. Are you marching into Milan? Okay. I mean, I'll take that fight. I'll definitely take that fight. You are the same tech level as me, but still. We outnumber you 2-1. Get a defensive bonus. Got way more cannons than you do. Yeah. And you get the straight crossing. Yeah, that was not a good idea of Milan. They did get reinforced. I'll give them that, but it will not save them. You would separate peace. I would very much like you to give back some land to Venice. Like Treviso. But that might be a little bit too much to ask. It probably is. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with it. I just want you out of the war. I need to focus on fighting the Commonwealth. Which is out of manpower. For a while now. But also running low on actual regiments in the field, which is the most important part. How is there? That's woods. I could probably take that fight in the woods. Especially with one of my dead stacks against a half stack. Nice, stack wipe against the Aragon. Krakow has fallen, Warsaw has fallen. You go to Yadishkul, to Bessarabia. And I think we just need to siege them down at this point. Do we want the admin power ahead of time? I don't think so, no. Need to save up because I'm gonna need quite a bit of land over here. So I do need more traders. Oh nice, the Swedish are rocking against the Aragonese. Yeah, they have a lot more military tactics. Why is that? Discipline? And just based from the military technology. Okay. Well, this is turning out to be a pretty good war for us. I think I'd still take this fight. They are reinforcing, but not in time. No, they were in time. Okay. Get out of there. You need to recover. You need to hunt those down. You can siege pests. Or actually, make sure Warsaw doesn't fall back into enemy hands. I do very much need that ticking war score. Well, yeah, we'd very much like to keep it. Are they reinforcing over here? It seems like they are. Which means they will win the fight, but be obliterated in the progress. Well, we are losing more than they are. More men than they are. We need an actual general over there. And we need reinforcements to enter our actual armies. But they are getting mercenaries again. Alright. You sit in Constantinople. The rest have their morale back. They just need some more manpower to reinforce them. Master Lords will take it. Does that mean we take any more policies? Conversion cost, no. The rest I don't think I care about either. Maybe the attrition for enemies? Maybe. But even then, probably not. Right, Aragon. Georgian vessel, not gonna happen. But I do want those islands. Very much so. I'll have to wait until we fully occupy them. Okay, we're not gonna retake Warsaw. Good. And is that gonna be a stack wipe? I do hope so. Gonna be a consolidation over here. A bit early with this one, actually. Well, no, it's gonna be a battle in 5 days, so no, not too early. Let me get working on that other siege. They're gonna reinforce over here. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. Aragon. You ready to concede yet? Yes, you are. Although I should annul your treaties. Well, with nobody really. Because Castile is not actually allied to you, but is defender of the faith or something. We'll just eat whatever we can right now. It's already almost 50% of our overextension. Damn. I wonder if we can eat much of Commonwealth then. Well, I suppose we can always get another subject. We should be able to keep those relatively happy. Patriarch authority, sure. We don't need the legitimacy at this point. Good successions, nothing. Do we still have the heir over? Yes, we do still have that heir. It's entirely possible the ruler dies before the heir, but probably not. We will stop them. We'll start sieging pests. We're recovering some manpower, which kind of surprises me. Oh. Get to Vienna. Not Vienna, Wisna. We'll be fighting in the woods, but we'll outnumber them quite a bit until they're reinforced. Which they will be pretty quickly. I think I pull you back for now. And we'll consolidate and wait for the French to start sieging with me. They'll probably retake Warsaw. Not much I can do about that. But we should be able to get Pest before they attack us. Hopefully. But after we've taken Pest, I need to wait a bit to ensure we get our reinforcements in. I'm a bit overextended with my armies. Just a bit. Nothing really major. But we will slacken recruitment. It's the 11th of January, so we will consolidate regiments. Yeah, they've taken Warsaw. This is plains, right? Yes, farmland. We should still win this. Yes, pretty handily. Good. You two join up in Berkes and you'll go retake Warsaw. You go to Constantinople so you don't take attrition while getting reinforced. Actually, no. Go to Vlore. Fight them in the mountains if you can. And Pest is indeed taken by us. Do I liberate them in Bessarabia? No. Fight them in Altania. Sure, I got reinforcements nearby Nikopol if I need them. I will just attack wipe them without even a battle. I think I will liberate our siege over here. Oh, we got a pretty good Empress or Regency Council. Pretty decent one. Right, they are marching in. We do need to reinforce. That shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Reinforcements arrived. They're trickling in, but unless the Swedish arrive in time, which they won't, we need to pull back. They are running out of men though. So are we. But I still have plenty of cash to get mercenaries. And honestly, I just gonna keep this army in Warsaw. And allow the French to keep sieging the Commonwealth. Although they don't have a lot of manpower either. Might just have to take whatever I can get at this point. Which is Bulgaria. I think that's Bulgaria. Maybe a bit of the Crimean trade node. Not quite. We'll just allow the ticking war score to keep going. We will well marry Austria. And the rest are marching in, at least. Yeah, no, I think we can be patient a bit more. Let's go to speed 4. Definitely don't want to fight another war after this. If we can avoid it. At least not a major one. Maybe a tiny nation just to swallow them. You can liberate Bessarabia though. Now, Georgia, I think we might have to let go. But France is taking care of their armies. Perfect. And they are destroying them. Nice, very nice indeed. I think I can liberate Georgia at least. Probably gonna be my final battle of this war. Yeah. And I think the rest will just have to be done by my allies. Shouldn't be a problem. But I need to conserve my manpower. Good news. Loyal to the crown. Nice. Admin, I don't care. So, how's your army looking? Still 200k men in the field. But all beaten and spread out, so I don't think they're a real threat anymore. Especially with Sweden and France taking care of business. Most of their army in Friuli, which France shouldn't have any problem dealing with. Hell, I could even send this 70 stack over there to take care of business. Because why not? They don't have an army nearby to take Warsaw. Why stand there? How's my course coming along? Pretty good. We'll just get the influential power holder, that's fine. Oh yeah, we'll obliterate them there. Perfect. Half you come over here. The other half, Constantinople. Right. Oh, the Enlightenment has arrived. I think we want universities for that, right? I think we do. Are there any lower costs? No. Well, in the Heartlands then. Just a couple. That was a stack wipe in favor of the Commonwealth over here. But I don't remember which. I didn't really see which army died there. Was it one of mine at least? But I think one of Ethiopia. We'll root out the rots. They can siege over there, I don't care. France will deal with them sooner or later. That or Sweden. Probably Sweden. How is your manpower actually, Sweden? Pretty decent. France is running out. So they'll probably not stay in the war for too much longer. But until then, we'll be gaining war score, so I don't think I care. Really, Naples is supporting Persia as well. That's really annoying. But I don't care if they're loyal as long as I get my achievement. So as long as they don't revolt until I've taken care of England, I don't really care that much. Right. In the Commonwealth I don't think I care about anything they're doing right now. Oh, I do care about getting the manpower recovery speed and the discipline. Thank you very much. We're almost... No, we're not at our cap. We don't have the Enlightenment. Right. Which is spreading pretty quickly. Relatively so. Okay. Ah, we've cored all of them. Perfect. We are getting the call for peace soon. Just need a couple more fortresses to fall. Venice, get the royal marriage again. Maybe I beat Venice a bit. Maybe. We'll see what we can get. Actually, would you give me 100% already? I don't think I want to take anything of pests. No, you would not give me 100%. But I would very much like to get you out of the Mediterranean. Well, that is a big coalition. How about this then? Still a pretty big coalition. And it's already January. Well, February, so we'll need to wait at least until December. So we can peace out. Oh, and I'll need to get rid of some alliances from you. Yeah, we'll wait until December. They stay, yes. Why would I take Moscow? I don't care. August, so a couple more months. Munich. No, I don't care about their relation. Trade company in Sherba? Maybe. Clergy. Basilica in Constantinople? Can definitely do that. Opinion Denmark? No. Sophianagar? Maybe. Red Basilica in Constantinople. Does sound pretty nice. So, one more month and we'll peace out. Is it? Oh, hang on. Who's expired? With Milan, I don't care, but I do care that my admin power is at the max, so time, peace out. Venice, yes. How is a coalition? Hormuz can join, Munich and Switzerland probably can't either. Well, it's -3 a year, so they can. I don't think they will if the Commonwealth will not. So Hormuz, if I take this, then Burgundy would join Nuremberg, Ansbach, Württemberg. Honestly, is there any big nation that would join? Yes, Castile. I did see Castile. But they're gonna join no matter what. Mamluks would, Milan would, Aragon would, Trent, Palatinate, Picardy. But not England. I think it would be worth it to take all of this. And Venice. Grant you this province, this province, this province. Overextension is very low, 100%, just as I want. So core everything. We'll just make sure we tick over January. And let's hope the coalition is manageable. It was last time, but then the Commonwealth was basically all of the coalition, so gonna be interesting at least. He still hates me, but is not my rival. Anyway, we are back to 100k manpower. I should stop slackening recruitment. I'm going to war with England does sound pretty nice. France and England and Austria would join. We do have a pretty decent navy. They got 30 heavy ships. We got almost double. So we could definitely land in England. But we'll definitely have to take care of our coalition first, before we can really eat a lot of England. So we're gonna need to eat England, same with Aragon. I forgot to break the alliance with Aragon. Oh well, we'll just eat Aragon some more once in our next fight with the Commonwealth. But yeah, England is gonna make or break it. They have a couple of vessels. But we'll have to deal with England another time, because I am going to end the stream here. So yeah, we'll definitely, I think my plan for the next stream will be just straight up attacking England. I don't think I have another play. That I could always expand eastwards, become like a combined Turkey and Russia, but it's probably not... It might help us a lot, don't get me wrong. But our economy-wise is pretty stable. Well, it would give us a lot more men, probably. A lot more manpower, but they're very low developed. Yeah, they're very low development provinces, so probably wouldn't help us that much. So I definitely think I focus on England next stream. But that's for next stream, so probably next weekend. Sunday, like usual. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye.